The stadium is buzzing already and with good Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mane. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Chance to cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mitrovic. Will he finish? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. Al-Khaibari. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And not cleared away properly. And swept out of there. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Ontolodi. Malcolm. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Pulls it back. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And scope for them to produce something exciting. A chance to whip it in. Cutting the ball back. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And playing it through. And the whistle is sounded for half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Was an important piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Chance to play it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was
Now,
fast.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. A very effective clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respect. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Going well. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And into the last 20 minutes. Delightful pass. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Otavio. Sami Al-Najai. Decent position. Mane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nice weight on the pass. And they could do damage. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Malcolm. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He'll try his luck here. Well, and there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. This looks promising. And offside it is. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever...
Can he put it away? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Plenty of options. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong was spot on with that challenge. Kim Jin-soo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lingard cutting the ball back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And winning it back. A creative look about this. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can someone get on the end of this? It might be. Vigorous defending. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Moon. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, fancy footwork. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish this? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cole. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Excellent block. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Might really be able to trouble them here. It comes to nothing in the end. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Has eyes for goal, and a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Cho Young-wook. Now what can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Here's Lingard. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the ruling is offside here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Won-sang. Bojanic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Dangerous ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Jesse Lingard. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Kang. Kim Young-won. Ko. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Oh, good-looking run. Lingard. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, the pass not finding its target. Cho Young-wook. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack is on, options available. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Playing it short. Lingard. And it might be. Determined defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Appear to be in two minds. Lingard. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Brozovic taking. Well, not away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
A move of promise on the flank. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Now sending it in. That's a routine take. Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Sadio Mane in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. And this is Brozovic. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Gabrielzinho. Mohamed Simakon. Now Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Laporte. How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, not great defending. Gustavo. He's got to have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. It's looking promising. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Nice looking move this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there to intercept. Leonardo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And Mane in the thick of things. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gustavo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Showing a real will to win the ball. And a creative look about this. And this is Brozovic. Well, tremendous block. Leonardo. Leonardo. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Excellent defending. Gabriel Zinho. Will it happen for them? Leonardo. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. Firing it towards goal. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Malcolm. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mitrovic. Released it nicely. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Kessié. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Mahrez! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Al-Boulahi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Oh, nice ball. Teammates in the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Galeno. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Veiga. And here's Galeno. And there to intervene. Renan Lodi. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now he must favour the cross. Electing to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. A chance now with the corner. They take it short. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be threatening. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Majrashi. And tidy defensive play. Al-Boulahi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. Tony. And here's Galeno. Veiga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, body in the way. Mahrez. Can't miss. defender's having to cover up. He got a good palm on it. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Now can they make something happen? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gabri Veiga. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Kessié has it. Galeno. Might be a chance to break. A very effective challenge put in. Ten minutes to go. Mary Demiral. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, no way through. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Couldn't keep it. On the offensive. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Cool. And he's won the ball. Could be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the danger is still there. And it might be. Oh, blocked it! Cool. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruben Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And danger still. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Opportunity in the wide area. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, that one has promise. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander Mitrovic. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Nicely cut out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Decent position. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a very good challenge. Kang Sang-woo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that was a very fine read. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Nice looking move, this. Possession lost, intercepted. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, this looks useful. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, still time for them to level it. Real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Kang. Well, a textbook interception. 5 minutes left. Al-Qahtani. Moving into the advanced position. Crossing possibilities. Vigorous defending. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Darijan Bojanic. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates in the middle. Really good diving save. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. No way through. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Bellingham. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, beating his opponent. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Rashford. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Walker. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Foden. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Walker. And threading it through. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Possession lost by England. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Defended it well. In the right place to cut out the pass. Walker. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Barella. Raspadori. It looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. And Bellingham. Just cutting off the supply. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Can they create something? And quick thinking defensively. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And return to Rashford. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Barella. Could cross it in here. Happy to shoot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again at 2-2. Jones. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Chance to play it in. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Sandro Tonali. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Declan Rice. Kane. Superb block. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ezri Konsa. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Attacking possibilities for England. Feeding it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, who can he play it to? Barella. Determined block. Kane. And Rashford. Kane. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Really good ball there. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clears the danger. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. Denied again. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Good defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Rice with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. They cannot be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with... Could be! An attacker like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it! Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Goretzka. On the ball, Rüdiger. Sané. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Huge block. Determined defending. Dembele. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Leroy Sané. And support available. Sané. And he takes it on. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Germany in a position of menace. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, given away. Kimmich. Superb block. Oh, danger here. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Perfect challenge. And won the ball, apparently. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kimmich. And they need to get tighter. Sané. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. The delivery from Dembele. No-nonsense clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. And problem solved for now. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And France finding space on the flank. The delivery from Dembele. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. Aimed towards Mbappe. A decisive clearance it was. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Goretzka. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Dembele. Koundé. It's there for him. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot. No way through. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Promising move this from France. And the flag does go up offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Decent position. Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Upamecano.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Mike Maignan has just pulled off a great save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Five minutes to go. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now he must favour the cross. And he read it well defensively. Might really be able to trouble them here. Given away by Rabiot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, great block. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fabian. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, opting for the short corner. Can they get in behind them? Just can't get it past him. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Diogo Dalot. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Leao. He's blocked it. Subimendi. Fabian. Cucurella. Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Morata. Can they take the lead here? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Will he play it in? Leao. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Wonderful chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Long way out. Oh, good save. And short it is. Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. Williams. Morata. Is it there for Morata? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Williams. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Oh, good vision there. And a fine cross. Good piece of defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, thumped clear. Morata. Here's Fabian. Pedri. And the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Rafael Leao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leao. Fernandes. Oh, in with a chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Nico Williams. An attack full of promise. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nice looking pass. Fabian. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautiful pass. Danger averted. Conceição. Now the attack fizzled out. Fabian. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Subimendi. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Mendes. Getting forward. Leao. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And still trying to get the shot off. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Bernardo Silva has it. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there the move ends for now. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all in...
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Well, they keep passing away. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Smuggled away. Messi. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Can they cover up? And a time for cool heads. Pressing like that will help the cause. Martinez. Can't miss, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Raspadori. And Keane. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Di Lorenzo. This is looking threatening. To take the lead. Splendid defending. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And knocked out of there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Oh, he looks threatening. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Moving it forward. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it away. And they need to get tighter. Tremendous block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Very quick thinking there. De Paul. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And no problems at all for the keeper. Keane. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Martinez. And using his body to good effect. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. And options in the centre. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Good weight on that pass. Can they stop it going in? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Barella. A glorious chance. Was an important piece of defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not the best clearance. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Bastoni. Tremendous block. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Just the challenge that was required. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Getting the better of his opponent. The emphasis very much on attack. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Just over the top in the end. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. De Paul. How about the cross? It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Time for a change then. Playing it in. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's a promising move from Portugal. He has time to play it over. Ronaldo. Excellent block. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Conceição. Nuno Mendes. Options in the middle. Decides to shoot. Can they put it away? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. William Saliba. Mbappe. Hernandez. No way through. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Hernandez could play it in. Taking care of business defensively here. This looks interesting. Timely intervention. Ferreira. And does well to keep it in play. Francisco Conceição. Well, it's one pass after another. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ronaldo. Well, high quality defending. Dembele. It's been given away here by Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? It's got to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Diogo Dalot. Nice looking move this. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Koundé. Kone. And Dembele's given it away. Minch. Leao. Crossing possibilities. Fernandes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he play it in? And it's teed up for Ronaldo! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Kone. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And they still don't have the ball, and there's been a recurring theme. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Has eyes for goal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Plenty of support here. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates to play it to. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Koundé. Mbappe. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good ball over the top. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Terrific block. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mendes. Oh, that's splendid play. And snuffing out the danger. Alejandro. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The inside route looks promising. Isla. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a good-looking ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Decides to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Isla. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. In possession, Aquino. And space here on the flank. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. Vidal. Good idea. Oh, he's blocked it! Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it superbly. Isla. On the ball, Correa. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. The outcome is a goal kick here. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Will he play it in? Nice looking move this. Just couldn't get it through. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. And the whistle is sounded for half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Miguel Borja. Good distribution. Gutierrez. Now they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to cross. Good looking move. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, great block. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Super tackle and they've won possession. Correa. Borja. He fancies it and nicely parried away. Well, getting the ball forward. Gutierrez has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. A really effective shielding under pressure. Armani. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. And they're making a change. Corner kick played in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. It's with Pavez. Javier Correa. Pizarro. Firing it towards goal. And the post denied him. Danger averted for now. Miguel Borja. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he put them ahead? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good use of advantage there. Facundo Colidio has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Isla. Volados. It's with Isla. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Esteban Pavez. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, and Carrillo! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Options in the middle. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's going forward well here. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Promising sequence. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. This looks promising. Must score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a tidy challenge. Delightful pass. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. And fine goalkeeping. And the keeper not thinking it through.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Arsamendia. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's won the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santiago Ascasibar. Good movement. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Can he find the right pass? Looking for the angle. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. It's a neat move. Space afforded him. And whipped into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the textbook interception. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Arsamendia. Well, that took confidence. And his teammate got him out of trouble. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Foiling his opponent completely. So making the substitution now. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And teammates around him. And crossed in there. Oh, good vision. And darting through. And offside it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A good vision there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mesa. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Not messing around with that clearance. Able to get a body in the way. Read it superbly to take back possession. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, he took care of it defensively. Cross blocked. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Mesa. It's with Lucas Salario. Very quick thinking there. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Palacios on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be sent. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And space to cross it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. The cut back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He has teammates around him. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Superb effort to keep it in. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, good use of the ball. Ambitious effort. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Now, options are plenty. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Terrific block there. Body in the way again. Just the clearance that was called for. It's got to be. And danger still. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. The first half here comes to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to finish. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Can they get in behind them? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Getting in there to intercept. Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's very effective, good high pressing. Nice weight on the pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. It might be on for them. Into the advanced position. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Could be dangerous. And he did well to cut it out. And teammates around him. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Firing it towards goal. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the pass deftly cut out. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Corner kick played in. And the move breaks down. Caruso. Oh, this looks useful. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Neves. Promising pass. Might be able to produce from this position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Caruso. Chala. And they have possession again. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Anibal Chala. Coroso. It's with Coroso. Strong but fair tackle. He's enjoying space. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Coroso. Well, the attack looks promising. Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nunez. Neves with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, that one has promise. Easy save. Regained possession. Castillo. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Coroso. Can they take advantage? Magnificent defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Patient build-up at the moment. And a tidy tackle. And threading it through. And nothing comes of this attack. Castillo. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. It's a weighted pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leone. It's with Coroso. Chala. Coroso. Fruitful looking attack. And what a magical save it was! Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. Oh, blocked it! And he clears the danger. Javier Arriaga. Not a great pass. Castro. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But the danger averted for now. Leone. Corosso. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Trying his luck. It was on its way in. Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Making sure nothing untoward happened. That was going in. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good-looking move. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Well, body in the way. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. A very effective clearance. No, high quality defending. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Has eyes for goal! And the danger cleared. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates to play it to. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. It's opening up for them. Will he finish? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, nice ball. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. Potential danger here. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. It's a neat move. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Cabrera. This looks interesting. Oh my goodness, Yes, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a substitution in the offing. Not a particularly strong challenge. And he read it really well. Fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Must be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sosa with it. Machado. Terrans. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective passing sequence. Cutting the ball back. That is how to keep it out of the net. And giving the ball away. Might be a chance to break. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. And the cross goes in. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
And time for the change now. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Terrans. Well, possession ceded. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? It should be! Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Cabrera. And the referee blows the whistle, still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Arroyo. Now, what can they do from here? Chala. And cutting it out. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Coroso. And given away. This looks promising. Crossing into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. At times, they make passing look easy. Goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Clearance needed to be better. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Crossing possibilities. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Determined defending. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. It might be on for them. Danger still on. Rivero are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. Thwarting him. Caruso. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Options in the middle. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Gomez with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, he could really get at the opposition. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. So a personnel change then. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Easy save. Caruso. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win.
He can't hold on to it. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. What a commitment to defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
They've lost it. Now can they make something happen? Oh, this looks useful. Can't miss, surely. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the danger's still on. Acuna. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And teammates to play it to. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Throw-ins given. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be threatening. Opportunity to level it. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's a very good parry. Well, it has come to nothing. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He's blocked it. This corner could be useful to them. Delivering it. Danger still on. It looks promising. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. Simple save, really. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Montiel. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Miguel Borja. And the shot. And nicely parried away. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Might be a chance to break. Options in the middle. Need to get back quickly here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, no way through. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Released it nicely. Blocked it brilliantly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Dangerous looking attack. Enzo Perez. That's a routine take. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He's found a pocket of space. And a useful cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. And can they make one of these passes count? Aquino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's a useful cross. Nice looking move, this. Arsamendia. And players waiting in the centre. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that is how to block. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Not an especially strong challenge. And did just enough defensively. Effective challenge. Difficult to stop him.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Sosa. Trying his luck. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. It was on its way in. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Isla. Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. This looks promising. Isla. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Isla. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Struggling to keep the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And he's clear as lines. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But quick thinking defensively. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Aquino. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising position, this. Just 10 minutes to go. Volados. In possession, Aquino. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that brings the attack to an end. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Firing it towards goal, and able to close down the shot. Pizarro. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's gone over the line. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And he takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good distribution. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. It was on its way in. Corner once more. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Strong but fair tackle. Can they square the game? And a really good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, still an issue here. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And cutting in from the flank. Cuts it back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Now in a more than decent position. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, sloppy in possession. Lot to like about that pass. And the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. 30 minutes to go then. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How about the cross? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Just the challenge that was required. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Not much time to make up his mind. Now can they make something happen? Straightforward save, really. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game?
Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good tackle, take it away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Will he finish? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And that is full time, really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Touched onto the woodwork. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Useful ball to the near post. And he clears the danger. Well, did well to win the ball back. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, might be a smart stop here. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. Not away completely. Oh, great block. Montiel. Well, nicely cut out. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, no foul apparently. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. In position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. And a tidy challenge. That's a good pass, and he might be in here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. outdo him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Promising attack this. Cutting it back. Takes aim. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, he's got past his man. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, no stopping him. Enzo Perez. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, nothing productive, really. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's given us away. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Facundo Colidio. And an astute piece of defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, thumped clear. 20 minutes to go in this one. And passing it well. And space available inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. On the offensive. Might work out. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. That's a lovely ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Attending to his defensive chores. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Angles it back. Vital intervention. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Able to deal with the threat. Will it happen for them? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Excellent. Use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Real chance. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Eric Mesa. Trying to open up the defence. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now, options are plenty. Acuna. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And ably dealt with. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Medina. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Facundo Colidio. We're being pressed here. Carrillo. It's a neat move. That is a tackle and a half. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Borja. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He's blocked it! Medina. It's with Asamendia. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. A very timely interception. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Colidio. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sosa. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
That's a good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Mesa. Difficult to stop him. Putting his body on the line. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And nothing comes of that attack. Facundo Colidio. Into the final 20 minutes. Palacios on the ball. Options in the centre. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clears it away. And he's through. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Palacios. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Not out of the woods yet. Determined defending.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. That's a good pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after not... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Targets available, cross comes in. Making sure... Nothing came of it. And that was a very fine read. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, there to intercept. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arriaga. Leone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Corosso. Defended it well. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And a decent delivery. Still not clear. Dangerous looking attack. What a block! And the right place to cut out the pass. Castillo. Not smooth in possession. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Dixon Arroyo. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Top-class defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But quick thinking defensively. So a half an hour remaining. And no way through. Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Well, possibilities in the centre. A chance now with the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Promising possession, this. There's the cutback. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What can he do with it now? 20 minutes remaining. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. They've lost it. Oh, moving it nicely. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Making sure nothing untoward happened. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Just cutting off the supply. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here's Gomez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be threatening. And a chance for them to nudge in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, surely! But it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. And denied by the post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, good save. Short corner taken. Cross could be useful. Was an important piece of defending. And an effective clearance. And he read it well.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
That's a lovely ball. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And possibilities here. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ansamendia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Sosa. He has time to play it over. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Might really be able to trouble them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Now can they make something happen? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And they could eat into the lead and pushed away to safety. And so it will be a corner. It's a short one. And it's played into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. And play halted, free kick given. Cetre. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, sloppy in possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eric Nesa plays it back. Well, nothing productive, really. Cetre. Ezekiel Piovi. And it's with Ascasibar. Got to it easily, the keeper. Five minutes left. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, possession ceded. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good-looking pass. And he's through here. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the challenge, crisp and clean. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Vidal. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
He takes aim. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Corozo. Leone. Chala. Possession and patience, the watchwords. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Vegas. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arroyo. It's with Castillo. A chance to whip it in. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Could be troublesome. Has a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vidal. Isla. Here's Vidal. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, a stylish moment. Thumped clear. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Really good ball there. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Isla. Oh, good vision there. Credit to them for winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good work to regain possession. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Vidal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Electing to cross into the centre. Still could be dangerous. Closing down well. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a substitution in the offing. Can he find the net? In search of the equaliser. Now how about the short corner? The cut back. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Aquino. Advantage played. Isla. Volados. On the offensive. Oh, great attacking play. And played in. And a confident clearance. Octavio Rivero. And teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. There to win it back. Gutierrez has it. 10 minutes to go then. Strong but fair tackle. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aquino. Could cross it in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Leone. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a fine cross. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And continues his run. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. And no way through. And the short option preferred. Acuna. He's blocked it. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get the shot through. They take it short. Marcos Acuna. Cross-fired over. Well, he would love to have that header back. And he did well to cut it out. Oliveira. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the ball's gone.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Maximiliano Meza. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Colidio. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It might be on for them. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And still dangerous. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Baez. And quick thinking defensively. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Borja. Oh, moving it nicely and defending as a unit. Baez. Oliveira has it. And they could eat into the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Montiel. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Passing it accurately. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Can they hit on the break? Cabrera. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Montiel. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. They take it short. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Javier Cabrera. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Must be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And we will have just one additional minute. Facundo Colidio. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. It didn't really make the keeper work. Tah. Wirtz. Schick with it. Amin Adli. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And played in by Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Schick. And getting the ball forward. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, high quality defending. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Michael Olise. Top class defending. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Michael Olise. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Kane? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Sané. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And fed forwards. Adli. Shot attempted. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sané. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Terrific block there. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kradetsky. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Moving into the advanced position. And a chance to whip it in here. Did well to clear it away. Kim. So to the keeper. Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. Cross could be useful. Well, no problems defensively. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And clearing his lines. Kimmich. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alex Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Could be threatening. Fifteen minutes left for play. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Could cross it in here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Amin Adli. And it's a quality pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Serge Gnabry. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Simple catch, really. Nathan Teller. Oh, tremendous vision.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
He got a good palm on it. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig. It has to be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Chance to play it in. Well, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Openda. Fruitful looking attack. That's a routine take. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Mecha. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Pascal Gross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Benjamin Šeško. Nice looking move, this. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Chance to cross. Brandt. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Mecha. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the problem not completely solved. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Simons. Zijwald. Well, they have it again. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Brandt. Timely intervention. And he takes it on. And that is going to be all for the first half. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Brandt. On to Gross. Julian Ryerson. Here's Gross. An effective challenge. Nicolas Zeiwald. He's got to score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Felix Mecha. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. David Raum. Zeiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Zeiwald. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Electing to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Raum. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Baku. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to get bodies back. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And possibilities here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Being pressed hard. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Šeško. It's a neat move. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig the tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Very effective passing sequence. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner for Bayern then. They favoured a short one here. And they deal with the threat this time. Musiala. Guerreiro. It needs an accurate cross. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That is a tackle and a half. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And he has options available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A really vital interception. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Great ball over the top. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Guerreiro. Now with Kimmich. Lovely ball over the top. Sané. Guerreiro. Superbly read and executed. Openda. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And a Bayern throw coming up. Good piece of closing down. Michael Olise. Laimer. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Looking for someone to play it to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Baku. Low ball in. Stopped a surefire goal. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Musiala. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Leroy Sané. Across from Sané. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Nicolas Zeiwald. There to take it away. Goretzka. Intelligent threaded pass here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Simons and Leipzig in a position of menace. Gives it a go. And saved by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not all that convincing defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Who can he pick out? Oh, good save. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. 20 minutes remaining. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. It's a substitution for Bayern. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kimmich. This is Coman. Guerrero. The cross is on. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. And knocked out of there. Coman. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. And played in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Müller. Coman. Well, let's see about the cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Baumgartner. Šeško. Christoph Baumgartner. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Well, offside, unfortunately. And they will make the change now. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win for Leipzig. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, no danger now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Real chance. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And whipped into the box. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now what can they do from here? And tossing through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But really sticking to their task defensively. Grimaldo. Adli. Could be dangerous. A glorious chance. Keeper getting the touch. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Girassi. Brandt. And space to cross it. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Frimpong. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Rierson. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Fine sequence of passes. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Shot attempted. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. Rami Ben Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Will it happen for them? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Chan, able to get his body in the way. Short corner taken. Oh, a vital interception. Could be troublesome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A really good pass. Danger averted. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Both managers... Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Frimpong. And into the last 20 minutes. Grimaldo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Bensebaini. Girassi. Brandt with it. Reina. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt, and he's in. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Wirtz. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. What a block! Brandt. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And we will have just one additional minute. Metscher. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
In a decent position now. It needs an accurate cross. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Svensson. Here's Gross. Svensson. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And a strong tackle. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Michael Olise. Sané. Nice weight on the pass. And still danger here. And stopping the danger. Lima. Who can he pick out? And he favours the inside route. Sané. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Gross. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kane. Sané has it. Sané. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And it's gone over the top towards Kane. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Can he take the chance? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Well, they fancy a short one. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a throw-in it's going to be. Teammate and support. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Svensson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Girassi. Brandt. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Options in the middle. Laimer. Now with Sané. And that brings the attack to an end. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Oh, great block. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? They favoured a short one here. The cross from Sané. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's there for him. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And pressing from the front. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Will he play it in? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. On to Sané. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Julian Riosson. 10 minutes to go then. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Pascal Gross. Superb block. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Sané. Coman. Oh, it might be. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the referee